We take another jab at Party House. I'm gonna try Onion Delivery again, bros. Oh, I should say I'm back. I could do Barbuda. I'm awake enough for Barbuda. Did we do it? Let's go, man. Where's my Barbuda partner, man? I need to get my notes. I need to take some pictures. Stacking my streak. Hell yeah, dude. We're artificially inflating streak. I'll do one Onion Delivery, then maybe we'll finally crank out Barbuda. I'll get my notes out. Or I'll just chill, we'll do music and fuck around. Although Barbuda is completely silent, so I guess I could put music on still. So apparently there is like a meta story in this, beyond just the releases or whatever. There's like some weird way to start it. I don't know how true that is, and I haven't looked up any spoilers, but something about some game with the terminal and then you kind of go on a journey. I hope that's true. That'd be cool. I mean, there's been nothing really tying them together other than like the loose team uncovering the lists. So I've heard some people say this is like the hardest. Like one of the hardest fucking like cherries to get. I could imagine that it is. You probably gotta get like godly and always look super far ahead. It's like Crazy Taxi with like old school GTA. Look at my mini map too. Time, bros. Alright, day's over. Well, your health comes back a bit. What happens if I grab this shit? I have no idea. Hated Mothman? No, I mean, I liked it. Ish. I gave it a 4. I just don't think it's a great, like, super well-paced horror story. And I honestly, the Mothman part is kind of a replay. I got the whole story, man. And really the whole, like, I got the, what's that here? Mothman dating any. I want to play their other games. I'm thinking about maybe picking them up. What the fuck? Dude, what the hell is this? Where's my gun, man? Yeah, I mean, it's got cool vibes, nice art, like cool concept. I think if it was part of like a $20 game, it would just feel like an episode of Tales from the Crypt or Twilight Zone and just kind of fit in okay as like an alright episode, but as like a standalone story, it's got way too much gameplay. How the fuck am I supposed to get in? Honestly, a little too lofty of a pres, like setup with all the exposition and like fighting of all the cryptids and shit. I think it would have been just better as more of like a Mothman horror story with maybe a twist at the end. It takes too long to get going probably for something that ends within like 30 minutes. honestly doesn't deal with Mothman enough. I need to be like slower. There's so much traffic, man. And every time you touch anything, you go fucking ape shit. This game, having to react to like just dudes just right. Do I need to just baby this shit? Like I'd love to just be fucking hauling ass and peeling out, but maybe there's like a money shot on the map you want to be on. Now we got guys literally shooting me on day 2. Like, there's no way you've got any feeling of control on this. Oh my god, what is going on? Maybe if you're like dead center, you know you're safe or something because they move out of the way. This game. No wonder this is considered one of the hardest cherries, man. I don't know what literally the hardest ones are for people, but I've heard this one's pretty fucking rough. I've heard Caramel's really rough. I think some of the later, like someone called Disconia because it's like bullshit. I don't know how, but my thing is this fucking car turns too fucking wide, man. You gotta really master getting like dead center on the road. You can kind of tap it to get in the center, but dude, you just tap this shit, it's fucked. Honestly, I'd like this game way better if it had like stick controls, or was really about you reacting on the fly a bit more. I feel like it's so stiff and like set up for you to be like always in the middle of the road instead of like weaving. That's not good. Oh. I looked over and I died. Is there? Yeah, I've heard there's like a meta story that has something to do with the terminal, but I've not found it yet. And I haven't wanted to look deeper in that. I kind of want to see it myself. Don't know when I start figuring that out. I mean, there's been a couple weird things in other games, but I'm guessing cheat codes disable the golds and shit. I mean, of course. And it's a soul game, man. They got all sorts of shit. They disable saving. Modifiers. God. Oh, really? That's cool they got all that, though. Oh, really? Yeah, I saw somebody mention that you can, fucking swap from one transformation immortal to another, and I was like, what the fuck? So I saw somebody, like, drop. Oh, dude, I'm, like, running over aliens. It's supposed to, like, fuck you on time? Like, as a stone and then become an arrow? Like, oh, that's crazy, man. I've done one more Mortal level since like a few weeks ago, but it's been a bit. I need to do more. Mortal's cool. Curious what the other ones are like. The other Mortal games. They're probably not like the first one at all. Am I just supposed to be like waiting here? I mean, Jesus, dude. Game's kind of miserable, man. Honestly. I think if it was like a not arcadey, it'd be a little better. Like just crazy, like super challenges. But even then, like, that would just make it easier to get through. The game is so incredibly stiff, and you have to react to like shit just being right there. I mean, maybe you're supposed to find like better routes, like full-on crazy taxi. But, like, man, memorizing the map. I mean, I guess over like 10,000 years you'll finally memorize it, but maybe you're supposed to play it way slower, but then they get the guys with like the guns and shit. And maybe if it cleans out traffic, sure, but what did that get me? This is really far away. I need to get home. Really, without the traffic, it'd be a lot more fun. Like, just raw fucking speed with some, like, obstacles. Something significant might be called all cherries. No way. Oh, I'm sure there is some significant shit regardless. Dude, the giant onion, man. Yeah, I mean, I've heard there's something involving like the information on one of the games or something that starts like some kind of like meta story at the terminal, but I honestly don't even know what that means or how true that even is. I was just reading people talking about UFO 50. Like, thoughts on little games, and I just saw somebody kind of mention it. Dude, I'm already like dead. You get 3 tries every time? No, you don't. Jesus Christ, dude. This fucking game is rough, man. I mean, we got the fucking gift. We're gonna have to get really a feel for this game. A lot of practice. I don't think we could look through these. Kinda wanted to wait till we got there, but I have no idea where it even is. In goal. Blood. Although some of these change when you play the game, I thought. Rakshasa. Oh, Grimstone. Is this the cowboy RPG I saw on the demo reel? Look cool, man. This Night Manor. It just adds it on, or? Oh, directly. Okay, we can try that. I mean, I've not even played 47 though. I wouldn't even know what it's like. We could just wait till then. I mean, I'd have no idea, right? The contrast. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. I didn't know if you were like sitting on it and didn't want to leave it open. Yeah, awesome. 3D scrolling. Is this like Space Harrier or something? That'd be kind of cool. I don't see anything in these. Unless it's like an old thing. 2 to the left. Mini and Mac. Oh wait, do you see that game to the 2's right of Star Wasp here? This hog's face, dude. This is a sickest game. Oh, it's good. Yeah, I know people consider Party House a god game. It seems cool. And then Onion delivering Caramel Caramel, and I think Disconia, maybe Rockshots are supposed to be like incredibly hard. Yeah. I think it's Barbuda time, bro. I'm awake. Go to. You got your Barbuda hat on? Do are any of my notes surviving? I don't think they are. I think we're just getting a full reset on Barbuda. It's time. Alright, guys. I'm gonna put on music for Barbuda because there is none. Well, don't tell me if it's gonna affect the run, but you can tell me if it won't. Or later. Yeah, I don't know how to get a Barbuda cherry either, but we might go for it. We'll see. I've been considering the all cherries. I have. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've been getting a couple sly ones on the side. I don't think I'm going to, but if I can get them with relative ease or they seem interesting, we'll see how many I get, and then maybe we'll make the push. It just depends on how I'm feeling about the game later. Some cherries are. That's my problem. Is like some cherries are like fun, and it's not a huge deal, right? Like, oh, these are just for 100%, right? Like Block Wall, Camouflage, Gulfaria, War Pink, Borgie. Honestly, my only skill one I've gotten so far is Kick Club. Bushido Ball uses cheese. So it's like, it's tempting, but some of these are like unholy, and it's like, I don't even want to replay some of these that badly. So it's like, who knows? I mean, Bug Hunter would be cool to get better at. Mortal will probably be fun. I've gotten to the end of Velcro, so I just have to beat the boss. Zoldath will be boring, but it's like 20 minutes. I've beaten it in 22, so. The tactics, I just rank up. I don't know what Devolution's cherry is. Is it timed? Is that what that is? Or is it like ending with a certain amount of pieces? I don't mind knowing. Cherries on games I've played extensively, I just haven't beat. Like Waldorf's, like 50 coins and end the game. I mean, you just have to actually get good at Waldorf. You can kind of cheese out a win pretty easy in this. Avianos, I've done 1 out of the 5 trials. Mooncat would just be fun to do. I'm scared for stuff like onion delivery cherry, whatever that is. Caramel cherry. I'm assuming that's like point scores. Shit like Magic Garden, Paint Chase, Ninpack. If I play it a little bit more safe and not greedy, or optimal, like that might be okay. But yeah, scares me a little there. 2 to the left of Night Manor. Oh, I've been hearing about Night Manor. I don't know anything about it, but it sounds sick. by the name alone. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh, pointy clicky? Yeah, nice. I'm really hoping the later games keep mixing it up. Even if they're like technically harder and stuff, it's like possibly like I'm fine with that, man. If they the arcadey indie stuff is not as much there. Not that I don't like that, but it depends on the game, right? I really want to find my stuff. What list am I on? Oh, we're on the chill list. No wonder. This is a good one. All right. See if we can figure this shit out. I haven't found any teleports or anything. I want to find the spider and I want to find the gear. Wait, that was the gear. I saw it. We gotta make the push, dude. Like around? Yes, I did. Hockey and Rocky Reshrined. Great art. Is there a Pocky and Rocky game? Yeah, cool art. It was tough at times for sure, but I like the art and the feel. The auto scroller kind of melee shmup thing was cute. It didn't change my life, but it was neat. I've seen this friend before in the bottom right. Long journey though. Might make it. Oh shit. A poker rocker style game, put the dash and reset game direction. That would be fun. I'd look forward to that. I'm excited for the later ones. I am, and that's one of the reasons I don't start Vampire Survivors yet, because this game's kind of been my little Vampire Survivors game. I feel like I like just kind of playing this here and there, and then doing a little off stream if I don't have time for a proper stream. I feel like Vampire Survivors would kind of fill the same itch. I don't know if I want to do those at once. Crazy on Cyberhouse in a good way? I thought you said that one was like fuck. The cherries fuck. Oh, but the game's cool. Yeah, we'll see on the cherries. Like I said, once I get, I'm gonna gold everything, and then we'll see if like, okay, I had my fill. Because I've already got 70 hours in this game, and I haven't even beat half the game. Although I have cherried like quarter of them or something now. But they're not hard cherries. Oh yeah, there's not a better value probably on the market. Well, there's probably some wild value, but crazy value, yeah. If you actually care about like beating these or going for the cherries and stuff. I mean, a lot of them are arcadey, so they're gonna come across, you know, as having very little content for some people, probably. I'm glad we got the gun. This is a huge, huge get. I've liked them all so far. I mean, there's some that are a little rough or have some bad elements. Like I thought Porgy had some actual bad shit, and Black Ball is like a little long-winded. Okay, we gotta leave. What is in here? Dungeon. What is up here? It's not a teleport. I'm leaving. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, even if you hate most of the games, there's still a couple that are worth your time. Then, and I mean, it's not like it's the most expensive thing either. I mean, obviously, it helps if you like retro stuff, but I mean, there's so many different genres here, and on most of the retro games, even if they have a couple things I think are maybe not really the most interesting in terms of archaicness, like hidden lives and stuff in the environments, and maybe a touch too many arcade full resets, like there's still so many other ones, man, of all different genres and sometimes atmospheres and shit. It's just a good time. And I think having the golden cherry thing is a nice way to kind of give goals, and then jumping to different games keeps things fresh and exciting and shit. So, I mean, it's a great game. There's no two ways about it. 100 ingots. Well, we've got the gun. I've seen the cog though. I really want to get the cog, man. I tried going out with like 2 meat. This is a bad idea. It was above me. That's probably up in there, that area I was looking at earlier. Up here. I'll teleport. Spiders. And spider boss is close, I think. Fuck. Ooh. The money area then, Oh, okay. I'll give it a look. Because there's probably things in this game that the dungeon. that I've not found. I was looking at some more Amanita design games. I haven't played one of their point and click in so long. They've actually built up a few now. Some are pretty cheap, but I know I got so much now. Like I bought a few with the gift cards and gifted stuff. So might not overdo it, but some more stuff I'd like to do. This is an Amanita design game song. Machinarium and all that. Have I gone too far? I feel like I've gone too far. Okay, cool. I want this guy on the cog. I don't need too much. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna even go for the boss this playthrough, so really just the ship fuel would be enough, unless I need the rest for clears. And really metal yo-yo, probably all I'll need, so I'm just gonna bust through. Gotta get the spider. Which I guess isn't even. Well, no. I think you need larger silos to fit enough to get ship fuel. So you do have to do silos. I didn't even use I get the wizard yo-yo. I don't even remember if I got the stamina pill. I'll have to look in how to do the boss in this a bit more in depth. I don't mind any info. I figured they just want you to like get many new game pluses, and I'm fine just doing that on the side. If I can just get stuff that let me AFK at all. But I don't know for sure. I feel like if you actually want to crank through these, you'd want to get more productivity levels. I don't know how much max is. I don't know how much you need to defeat this boss. Because you need the Donka Donka idol. And it's supposed to be ridiculous. I thought. But I don't know. Alright, let's Barbuda it up. Ooh. I wish I had that photo of the. I don't know if I have it. I don't know where to look for the photo of the pattern for the area over here. Because I definitely like took a photo. Honestly, if we have the photo, just the pattern online. I mean, I've taken the notes. I just don't want to look through Discord. I'd rather just. I mean, I don't need to re-get it. I remember there was something. I think it was like an umbrella or something in a hidden area on the bottom. I found. Write down. What do you mean write down? The right side, then go down. Oh, right. I mean, I'm gonna need this every time. I doubt I'll win it this attempt. So just fall down and then go down the little one. Nice. Good work, Jimmy. I didn't even try to internalize it. So. You lack discipline. Now, where the fuck was the key for? Was it above the Barbuda? Some thing, I think. How did I get above the Barbuda deal? That's been a bit. It's up there. I don't remember how. I think you need to drop down. I don't remember how you get this moving, though. Oh, we'll just do some exploring. This led to the, yeah. I think there was a way to quickly get to that from down here. I'm gonna try to get the umbrella, the hidden one here. Because I feel like a poser not having Barbuda done. You always see the people who don't have Barbuda even like booted up hardly. I'm like, nah, dude, I like Barbuda in theory. It's the stiffness of the game that I don't care for as much. I like the complicated, try to figure it out shit, notes and stuff. Okay, this was the room. You can see it from here. Yeah, why not? Finish with all eggs. So just don't die. I mean, if you can learn everything about this, I've heard some people say it's a really quick one to bust through, so probably not as bad as it seems. But then again, maybe it is. These bats. I need to remember how to get to that one spot. To get the magic rod. I think it was on the right side. You grab some shit. What? That went like right through. Honestly, it's kind of a lame cherry. I feel like a lot of the cherries are gonna feel that way. Or some feel like an extension of the game, and then this one, like ones like this, will just be kind of like, is that really the test of interest? Like, I feel like a test of Barbuda, like what it's about is finding secrets, right? And crazy shit, not like not getting hit. Right? I mean, I do think it's already kind of stupid that it's even limited lives. I feel like just dying and restarting from the fucking start might be better. Well, no, because it's so stiff. Well, it's hard not to look at it like just a kind of weirdly inferior La Milana, but it's fun. The fella. That's the chest we need. Wasn't there some like teleport down there essentially though? Yeah, it just kind of sucked going through all this and then be like, oh, you touched some weird dude. Now you're dead. I don't know if you can get like a quicker like speed or if you can get in between those maybe. I don't think I've ever been up there. What the? You have to be like right on the money up this ladder. Yeah. Yeah. See, this is where Barbuda kind of blows. It's like really not a whole lot of like you're so stiff, so slow. It's like there's not a lot of value in like going back and redoing these. Like testing your like map knowledge and routing and stuff is cute, but like anything involving like any kind of execution, like having to redo anything for that would kind of suck. I lied. I have mucho discipline. You attain discipline. How to forget it next time. I mean, if I get the fire rod, I can remember how to fucking do it. That'll be in, be doing alright. I thought it was pretty quick, wasn't it? I mean, anything I've done, I don't remind. I don't mind like a reminder. But I thought I could get it pretty quick. The fire rod thing. Maybe not. Thought I had to go to the bottom right and unlock some shit, but then there was the stuff behind the Barbuda symbol, so it's like, I don't know. I've gotten like the item that pops the bubbles and the ice block thing. I feel like I've gotten like every item. I just never cinched it because I went on a trip. Once we finally got cranking on Barbuda. This protects you from all acid drops. I don't know why I was trying to dodge them. Well, I just need to re-explore a bit. Like I said, Barbuda was just, I mean, I like what I've been saying, I guess, not like I just said, but Barbuda is just gonna be like you need a couple hours to sit with it and then go from there. Problem with Barbuda is I can't save and quit. I'd love to do some pilot quest on the side. Well, maybe Love's being a little generous. Jesus. These guys are fucking nightmarish to deal with. It's like you get hit once and then you're gonna have to redo the whole thing, but hoping to find a better setup, really. I don't remember which of these gives you coins, too. Actually, that's a pretty long cooldown on. Remember which of these gave you extra money as well. Killing everyone. This one did. I remember that. But I don't remember if I even needed much money. Funded was the merchant. The pin. So this was allowed you to pop the bubbles or whatever. I don't know what the rubbish was. More money. I don't know if I ever found out the rubbish. Fuck. Don't know if there was more merchants either. Not having to buy the umbrella was kind of a big deal. But I'd rather have the rubbish than not have it because I need to know what it'll do eventually. I wonder if they do another Barbuda game in this, like a style. Probably not. We've already played ones that they said were like spiritual successors or were going to be, but they really are nothing similar. Hmm. I think this one led to the top right. Yeah. I don't remember what's in here. Money. The thing. What's your thing? Oh, your thing. Love that skit. I like all Lemmy skit from his show. I don't know much about any of his comedy outside that. I think he just live streams. Ting. This bad, bro. You gonna be the death of me. Oh, 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 oh. I want to say this was just a goon. Oh no, I remember what's here. The still water. Or the still goop. We can go in and see the other thing too. I don't remember what it is here. I just remember there is a thingy here. I don't remember what this feller says. Okay. Light hinting. A little wee bit of hinting. Oh, the amulet makes everything start moving, if I remember right. Is there a quick way to do this area, or do I have to always go around the left side of the map? I want to say it was just this way. I think that was just money. Oh my god. These guys are 2 hits. I just thought I missed. I waited to see the whites of his eyes and shit. Just money. I don't know if there's a reason to get money. We can't get in there. There is. Oh shit. So don't leave any stone unchecked or turn. I'll climb down from that room. This is what we want. Okay. I wonder if there's a second, like a free pin you can get somewhere to save some money. Like there is with the umbrella. Just haven't found it. We need to get him out of here. Not so easy to reset the screen when you're like going up and down a elevator. What was the reason I go up? Maybe I never found out. I feel like there's gotta be something, but I don't know. What? Did I ever find it? What is it? He's not thinking. I mean, I could drop the Barbuda thing. I've done it before, haven't I? And just left it. I don't remember how, though. I've been jumping like crazy. What do you mean? You can't jump through platforms. Am I pressing up, maybe? Oh, that's what it was. I have done this before, haven't I? Yeah, I remember this now. There it is. There it is. Now the key, I don't remember where that goes. Maybe bottom left or very bottom or something. I feel like more people would like Barbuda if you were twice as quick. We've been to the very bottom right. Maybe the key needs to be at the top? I don't know. I mean, I've seen other shit before. So maybe I should go up. need to check to the left a bit. Also need to check to the top right. I need the amulet from the bottom middle, and then I can get the fire rod. You might as well get the key, but I need to find out what it's for. Maybe there's some kind of defense against bubbles? I don't know if I already have that. Otherwise, I don't know how to get up to the top right. I don't know if the pin works with that. Something else. I'm pretty sure I've gotten every item before, but maybe not. You might trade out the rubbish for something, so. I've gotten the icebreaker, but I don't remember how. Or maybe it's just the rod. I think it's something else. The key. This is rough. Kills you too. I don't know if there's spike protection you can get. Probably not. Oh, they're fucker, man. Ain't quick enough, dude. I'd be surprised if that's the ending. But I want that staff. Barbutin. What is the name of the fish that sounds like that? Barracuda? Barbuda? Nah, it's not that close. Slamalana 3, Slamalana 0.5. Yeah, I did not think Barbuda is very hard without a guide so far. I mean, yeah, I got more experience with this kind of bullshit, but I don't even write notes for Barbuda, man. Like, I mean, you're fine. Maybe some notes, like with a grid paper, and then you just like mark the rooms would be really helpful, but it's not that bad so far. You need to not take breaks. Oh shit, I should have done pilot quest. I mean, it's definitely like cryptic, I guess, but I mean, other than the A B room so far, there's some like hidden walls, but I don't even know if you need those to beat the game. And we'll see. Zelda 1 tier. Yeah. Maybe a touch more cryptic just because there's like some hidden walls, I guess. Well, there's like bombable hidden walls in Zelda 1. The needing to go up and down very specific ladders because you saw it in a different room hidden on the map is probably the most cryptic thing in this, but really 1 + 1 = 2. It's not that hard to figure out, so The thing is, in this, to even beat it, you've got to at least figure out the A-B ladders, but at least I assume so. I gotta imagine that key is the whole point, but... In Zelda 1, I guess. I'm trying to think how many spots in Zelda 1 are, like, required cryptic. Like, in Zelda 1 and 2, there's a lot of cryptic shit, like, to even, like, find, like, 100%, but, I don't know. Pretty close, though. But, yeah. Not totally dissimilar, at least. Which way was the talisman? This was money. The talisman on my left? I think so. These bats are a fucked enemy, man. This is all I have is this dinky little hit, and these bats are like nigh on random unless they get stuck going vertical. I mean, the big thing is just like noticing. I guess there's that like kind of gamer sense shit. Not in like a superpower cool way, but like, you know, having a sense for where secrets are. Although I mean, they mark pretty clearly breakable stuff in this and off-colored tiles. And then they give you little hints, and it's like this looks kind of weird. So it's like, I mean, I guess maybe you can be more in tune to it, I suppose, but I think the thing with Barbuda is less that I think most people could figure it out just fine. It's more that it's so stiff and a pain in the ass, probably, that people don't want to put in that extra effort. Like, if it was smoother to play, I think people would spend more time on the map kicking ass and then kind of figure out the puzzles. Where I feel like people's patience is like very thin for how slow it is. There's no music in Barbuda. Shit like that. There's only 6 lives. Hell, the cherry. Apparently, I can't even lose a life. Like, this fire rod's probably not even required. I do wish you could get back, though. Pain going back through all this, but I don't have It's just money. I mean, maybe money's. I don't know what the money's useful for yet. I didn't run to the left and grab the pin. I wanted to get the rod immediately and see how I feel from there. I wonder if killing death, if you can even do it. Probably. Maybe you need this very rod. I don't know. I assume he's dead. Sounds cool, man. I can kill you, dude. I'm a badass like that. What can I say? Right back. Kami. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's not going to be a 5 to 6 year type of game like a Sony one. I imagine it'll be a little bit more budget than that. But I mean, Kami has only been gone from Platinum for like a year. And if you had any non-competes or anything, that means they just got started. Oh. It might not even come out. You never know. I think at least 3 years. Assuming they just started. I think Capcom are pretty good. But I mean, any game announced that early, you never know, right? Open world or not, I feel like for the second game they wouldn't go overboard. What has Kamiya done in the past? I mean, Bayonetta 2 and 3 are pretty close to the chest. I don't know. I would like to think they'd play it safe, but maybe they'll want to push it. I mean, I don't think I would want it to be like some big world you like warp around in as much as I'd want it to be at least a dense world you'd warp around in. I don't think it needs to be like the original where you just like start up 3 different games essentially. I mean, different phases of story. Maybe make it like with Indian shit in the first game, but you know, maybe still use the original a bit more. Original areas. I don't know. I don't really care either way as long as they make it worth it. I'm allergic to open world just for the sake of it, just to look impressive and big. I don't care about that shit as much as I care about a world I want to actually engage with. And that's the difference. Usually big open worlds are just full of cookie cutter bullshit because it's hard to fill something like that up, especially if you have bad movement and everything, so it's there just to look pretty and large, and sometimes that's the end of it. Honestly, just making it like a classic Zelda would be plenty good. I mean, that's what the original Okami's like. It's just a fucking 3D Zelda with some gimmicks. Oh great, I died. Gotta restart the entire thing eventually, but unless there's some way to like sell shit. Some way to break this. And I feel like I've seen it before, but I don't remember how to get it. Maybe the very top. Eating straight ass cheese, man. I'm constipated as fuck, man. Can't do that yet, bro. Bully. shit, dude. That. This is not a room you want to go up in. But I'm just looking around for now. We do our research, then we get the cherry. Could make the big drop down here, but I feel like there's probably some kind of secret along one of these walls. I don't remember. Oh yeah. I wonder if you can hit that with the rod, dude. That would be some gamer shit. Wouldn't that have to be on the right side of the map to wrap around this way? I'm gonna go up through that. This, like I said, this is literally the room I don't want to be on. Like, really? He just turned around and hit me, dude. These bats, honestly, are too much for what this is. You really just want to like sit there and wait, or just avoid entire rooms with bats. And waiting's so boring in a game that's already this fucking slow. And I don't even hate the slowness that much. It just feels like excessive with the bat. Yep, you can't even touch it again. I'm glad that's like damage state saves on that thing, but not on the rest of it. Hope there's a way to buy back your lives. So in this game, there's never any easy out. UFO 50 in general. Very rarely can you pull up a shoot a ball and just turn the game on easy mode and still win. And play it in co-op and shit. I'm pretty certain I've gotten other shit. I just don't remember where it all is. Oh, there's even a left side over there. Yeah, these fucking enemies, man. Fucking mushed. Maybe it's on the left side. I never did try the right side originally. Spicy jumps. You make that jump there, I think you'll end up on top of the platform. How the fuck? Oh, you have to come in from the left. I mean, there's a jump I can make on the other side of the screen. Might be a hidden little jump. What did I get? What was it? My screen change at all? Should have waited to see. I don't see any differences. Was it like an upgraded sword maybe or something? I'm not even using it. Who knows? Oh my fucking god, dude. Straight up bastard. What the fuck was that? I wanted to see if there's like a hidden like up press you could do there, but because it looks kind of like that, you know? What is above me if I jump? Right. For not to get toasted again while I'm trying to fucking like figure shit out. I don't even know if you can get up there. Maybe I dropped down from there already. Shopping. Tell me your secrets, shop man. Candy. And what do I do with the candy? Hmm. I haven't been to the rooms directly above me. Do I get like a fucking double jump or something? Like a bat symbol here. And there's also crap underneath me. I can't get to it. Don't know what it takes. Time to die. These mushrooms are insane, man. And this is what I mean. Now it's like, oh, there's 30 minutes I gotta go spend again. It's like super boring to be doing that. Yeah, but it's just like, it's a bit much. So this game really needed a speed increase. It's like laughably slow, even for its time, I feel like. Especially for what it's trying to do. Yeah. Now, what does the candy do? Right. What do you think it does? I was hoping it would like make projectiles not hit you or something, but climb ladders faster. Okay, then you would be able to get to the top right. Same shit, I guess. Same goal. A lot of it is just like that. Very slowly up and down. Yep. Didn't even grab my amulet. Just the right side of the screen's a lot more deadly. Right side, the right, the left side. The big thing is these guys. are unholy to deal with. In any other game, you probably wouldn't even think twice. But you're so slow. That's so little range, even with the thing, and then like two of them and all that. It's just like, man, you're hurting. They were easier to get past. I'd go that way because there's a bunch of bubble shit and cash I could grab. I don't know if I need cash past the that other vendor. Yeah, 350 total. Needed to go straight to this before. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm still just doing research. I don't expect to win this time. What the hell else did I pick up back there, though? That chest at the top, what was that? Nothing even changed. It just made a crazy sound. You guys see the interview recently about Todd? Where somebody asked his employees what they thought about him. I mean, that sounds like a pretty colored review, but apparently he's just a cool guy, man. He gets the final say, but he listens. He doesn't take it personal. He's our guy. Good guy, Todd, man. Love of the game, dude. Chess club member. Hopefully he can make some better games. He's got some good stuff under his belt, though, right? It ain't gonna be the same without Jeremy Soule, though. Wait, that's his name, right? Did this shit. He's not doing the music, man. Honestly, I just don't. Fuck. They gotta get the feel, man. I don't even know what's going on with them these days. Oh, that's true. Was that Bethesda proper, or was that specifically id? I guess it's one and the same these days, huh? And now it's Microsoft. So. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's bad for him, although I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Elder Scrolls in the old big deal to compose for. Still their responsibility. True. That is true. Why am I risking it, bros? What the? Get away from me! Stop! Oh, Jesus, that was close. That was too close. Was it 100 for the candy? 200. Oh, yeah, we'll see. I want to say it was 100. Oh. Yeah, I play video games as my chief recreational activity, primary anything activity. I don't know what's up with that bat room though, man. Kind of a weird one. Oh, SMT2 list. All right. You know what I'm gonna do. Predictable for you. Like you're such a wild card. How many times a day is he gonna say something about SMT5 engines through SMT2? So he glorps. That's probably exactly what I would have expected. Why am I here? What the hell am I doing? Jesus, risking it all for nothing. Nothing. I pressed up there. Didn't get shit. Kinda hoping, I was praying. Slorp Glorpin. It deserves to be slurped. Not an SMP game, right? It's a Toho game. Inspired by SMP. Now Vengeance though. Oh, it's a pin, dude. I didn't need to buy the pin. Right here. Okay. So don't even buy the pin. I don't think I've needed it yet. I could save some money. Buy the I can get the umbrella for free, the pin for free. I would need to buy the rubbish, which I don't even know what the fuck the rubbish is for. And the candy. You still have to make a run to like everything though. It's not needed for the cherry, you're not worth it then. Oh yeah, you do go a little quicker. Only that was for on the ground too. Yeah, no idea what that bat area is for. On the left there. Jesus Christ. A little sensual, but also a little fucked. That shit looks like it's AI made. Almost. It's so fucking oddly smooth looking. Slurp glorping. That somebody's fucking hand is out there. Their knob. There's still something to do with my spare change after the candy? I have money. Kirby meme. Kirby eating it up, slurping it up. Some fucking cheese around there, some cheese right there. Some fucking cheesy cheese in my mouth. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, sir. You ever just put some cheese in your mouth? You're like, damn, not bad. No, I guess not. Chocolate orange with pop rocks in it. It sounds like a fucking alchemy experiment, dude. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. So like an actual orange with chocolate around it, but they like inserted pop rock too. No? Oh, okay. So it's like a ball with pop rocks with orange flavored chocolate. Or not even that. No, I don't buy a lot of candy. Pricey, unhealthy. I've had like, like chocolates with like filling in them and stuff. Are they just bars with like, like what are those bars that have like little bubbles in them? Like a little, they're not really, they're kind of wafery, but not really. Is it like that with pop rock? Starts with a K. Or is it? Remember? That sounds more appetizing then. I was like, man, I don't know if I'd want like a candied orange with like shit inserted into it, chocolate around it. Why did East End's music suck? I don't know, man. Don't worry, it's gonna be better in the Pride edition or whatever. Right, bros? Chocolate shaped like an orange, flavored with orange, that when you slam it on a surface, it breaks apart on the orange slices. But this version has pop rock. Oh, okay. That sounds neat. No, I've never seen one in my life. Hmm. This room? I'd have to come from a different. Nice. What does it all mean, Baz? Oh, this is gonna get me to the right side of the map. That's the hint as to why you should be looking around in here, because of this switch. But what does the switch do? This song fucked pretty good. I don't know what the hell this song's for. I don't even know if it's in RE5. I don't know if it was like a mercenary song or it was like in a something else. How many side objectives there are? Assuming they're all side objectives. I'm surprised the cherry isn't for like 100%ing Barbuda or finding some final secret. And instead it's just lives. Unless I'm about to find infinite fucking lives at some point. I wonder if that has anything to do with the bat area. Ooh. Great. We need to get to the top right. This extra ladder speed helps with these bats a lot. Like fucking Christ, too. What's up, bud? Bub. I liked it. I think I liked the lighthouse better, but it's cool. It's surprisingly really faithful in a lot of ways to the original. But yeah, it was Kino for sure. It was not bad. Wouldn't take your mom to see it kind of movie. My mom doesn't mind because she's big and all that. Yeah, it kind of just takes the original Nosferatu story and just kind of ratchets it up. So a lot more like sexual energy. Because I mean, that's kind of what Nosferatu was before. He was like pretty much this creepy guy trying to NTR some dude, right? And so he just like amps it up. A little bit more violent, a little bit more sexual. Defoe's awesome. Just good acting all around. Kino shots. Neat, kind of like, not full black and white, but kind of like a bit more stylized like that. Oh, fuck. What I get for being a goober. But yeah, I liked it. Would definitely recommend it. It was Kino. I didn't like Nosferatu had a mustache, even if it's accurate to Dracula's like source material. I think the original is actually a little spookier, but they amped up the like dreamy surrealism and his like superpowers kind of to be more mystical, which I like. He feels more like a force of evil or nature in some ways. Yeah, for sure. I think it's most interesting if you've watched the original Nosferatu as well. Kind of seeing those comparisons is cute. Now I need to watch The Northman and The Witch. Oh, I need 500 coins. And he'll break down this wall. Motherfucker, dude. I need to save them coinies. I don't even know if I can get 500 right now. not like ultra spooky either. I mean, there's a couple little jumps and stuff, and definitely like with the lighthouse, like some bizarre kind of tension or awkwardness kind of stuff going on. It's cool. I don't know. Honestly, I'm still wondering what the hell happened with that switch. Unless it's the very bottom left of the map, because the switch was close to it. Or like slowed these down. No. I mean, I could try walking in here. It's not an easy section though. Oh, so he'll just break this open and let you in here without needing to do all that other crap. Do I want that? What's this? Oh my. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío. You can buy back your lives, bros. Definitely want to save cash then. Oh, once you enter, you cannot leave, dude. There might be some kind of like crazy way to move. Never found out what all that did. Pray by the altar for protection against the swarming phantom. The altar. Maybe you press down near the bats. Bat area a bit. How do I get back? How do I get forward though? I mean, I'm just gonna die if I jump this. Yeah, man, that's just how the song came. Or are you talking about a song? It was the Castle Crashers one. Pretty sure those are just Newgrounds songs for that whole thing. gonna try it on the other side. Oh shit. Evil man. So you pretty much have, the whole challenge is essentially just to no-hit this boss. But you can do it over like 10 zillion years to get to it. It's a pretty shitty cherry. You can buy back your eggs, so I mean, I already have a route to not have to worry about it. I can avoid those phantoms for sure by praying to the altar. But what was on the bottom left of the map? What about the rubbish and all that shit? Is there like a bunch of ways to make this guy like super easy? Because it's a lot of exploring essentially to like prep you for one boss. Thing is, I'd love to go back in and just fuck with it, but it takes so long to run around in. And if I'm ever gonna do it, I should do it now, but the fucking idiots, man. Like, what is the rubbish? Gotta be something. I forgot to grab the key. Well, I can grab it when I go back. Not like I need it right now. That's cool, you can buy back lives. It might be. But what if it isn't? Yeah, because I mean, I'd rather not waste the money. For sure. I mean, I can end up there with like enough money easily. Because I can get the pin and the umbrella from Secret Shit. So. Oh, no one knows what it does? Huh. Interesting. I love this song. Did not hit as hard in Silent Hill 2 Remake. It was a good soundtrack still because it's based on this one, but it's just too clean and too like rearranged at times. It was missing a lot of grit that the original one had. Like literally, there's like almost like a grit kind of sound to a lot of these tracks, and it was far more clean. Oh shit! I wonder if you can actually kill him. There's like a way. If you really, because I mean, he feels so pointless. So you just go in and out of the room, and he's just gone. It's kind of goofy. Then again, a lot of Barbuda is not maybe the best ideas. There goes a little money. Did I even get anything for going to the top right of the map? Like for buying the candy? I don't remember. For like money? Nope. I forgot. Time to restart the whole thing. I was thinking about what the hell's on the top right. So that'll be a quick way down. It helps that half of these rooms you're going fucking roundabout as hell. There's like technically some quick warps across the map, but I don't have many off the top of my head that are useful. Because you need to go back and grab so much shit. Never did watch the new Full Metal Panic season. Enjoyable enough show back in the day, though. A couple banger OPs, EDs. It's funny you can pay that guy to skip getting the key. In reality, the key is not that hard to even like get. But I guess it's supposed to be. It is technically the most like bizarro puzzle if you've never done anything like that. So getting the keys essentially letting you buy like max lives before the boss, which means your exploration is much more relaxed. Other than, taking 10,000 years. Because it costs 500 to break that fucking wall down, man. That's a shitload, mate. Yar, mate. That's a shitload. You're not fond of me lobster? I need to rewatch The Lighthouse. But I want to see Eggers' other movies, like The Witch and shit. I did watch Furiosa yesterday. Well, I woke up after like the first chapter, but it was just the very beginning. You got the idea by the end of the first chapter what was going on. Revenge. It was cool. I mean, I like Frank Miller. I like a lot of his how creative the fucking like bandits and different factions are, and some of the extreme camera shit and stuff. I mean, at Fury Road's still untouchable, and I probably like the 2 and 3 on the Gibson ones more still too. But I hope there's something to avoid getting hit by those shots. That would be nice. That the boss shoots. Apparently, we can do something to like avoid the phantoms, but well, with the staff, they're not the worst. But problem is, your guy's so slow; it's hard to actually like make small adjustments. So you need to be either fully avoiding him or getting right in there. In between. Oof, I almost did it again, dude. That was fucking close. I thought for sure I stepped on it. It must have been a pixel. When they say pray at the altar, I gotta assume they just mean press down. I thought I tried that, but maybe you're supposed to do it for longer, or maybe you're supposed to. I don't know if you get like a high jump. I would like to think that stuff like that would be that hidden away. I mean, if you get to the final boss. No, technically all you need is the key to get to the boss, and then the amulet. There's just money up here. Money I have to risk my life for. I got kind of a setup for it. Where was this again? On the bottom right. I guess that does give you quick access to some shit. there even any reason to go in there? Cool. I never did find a reason, but it's kind of weird it's even here. Well, I forgot I had the double speed, so I was gonna tap it once, but I went like hauling ass. It's alright, we can buy live, so I'm not too worried about it. Jesus, dude. These guys are such a pain without the rod. I need to get up home back there and get that there rod. What the? You're kidding me, Jimmy. Getting on these rods, or these ladders sometimes. Fucking nightmare. I don't think you actually need the candy. I mean, it's nice. But it's only used for this. I don't know if there's anything else over there. Like, this is the only hard place you need it. Yeah. There might be something later, though. But what? Is it underneath me? I don't know. I could jump down there and find out, but I got money, I think, to get over here, maybe. We needed to have gotten the rod already, man. Yeah, there's some money. We'll be coming back through there soon. Barbuta. Have they announced their next game, the Fury people? After Haven or whatever? Cairn? Oh, like maybe I've seen that. What is that looking like? Oh, the rock climbing game. I think I have seen it. It's cool they do a lot of different shit, man. Is he gonna make another game? I mean, wasn't the Tunic like a very long, troubled, like restart a bazillion times dev cycle? I could totally see just having no energy for another one. I mean, I assume it did well. I mean, I certainly don't know if people played it, the Game Pass deal. I don't know the sales, but maybe it didn't. Yeah, I'd love for him to make another one though, or another game. I thought Tunic had a very interesting progression, and I really like the semi-meta stuff. Felt good, man. I need to keep up more with some of these devs. Although who knows how online some of them are. Right? Oh, great. Now I don't even know if we can get 600. Well, we'll keep exploring and see. That's the problem with this, man. It's like, even with being able to buy lives, it's like you could just run into shit. I don't think I need the candy in the future, so that's another 100 I could grab. I'm gonna check the bottom left here, because I'm curious what that switch did. And I really want to believe it's not a switch for like literally the other fucking side of the map in some corner, but man, it probably is. We like a little windmill hills around here. Oh, it did open, dudes. What's down here? Money? Super fucking armor? What the fuck? Bastard mimic. What are you actually hiding, brother? What the fuck? What the hell's happening, Jimmy? I. Is this I important? I. The code's top left here. Greetings, sailor. If you want the blood sword, remember what they say about making omelets. You have to crack a few eggs. The blood sword. Do I want the blood sword, man? Do I have to make it here with like all my lives or something? You can answer that if you know. Unless the blood sword literally gives me back my fucking lives, do I even want the blood sword? Oh, if you jump into the right there, you fucking go straight to the boss, man. Then you can spend your shit. The hell? You can just skip everything. No, I can't go back. How to test it. The blood sword. You look stronger right now? I feel like he looks different. Maybe not. Goatee. I found another way to get to him. Ooh. Interesting, though. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. They said I could get the blood sword by cracking some eggs? I had no eggs left and I had no blood sword. Maybe if you go into it with like full eggs, it'll take all of them and then give you the blood sword. But then who cares at that point? Unless I could get my eggs back. Because the blood sword in other games it's in, it's usually a lifesteal. Do I need the pin? I do. And to get the free pin, I have to go get the amulet. You also have to make it past the mimic is the problem. What does the blood sword do? If anybody knows what the blood sword does, you can tell me, man. We found the area and I've got the idea probably. I feel like beating up the mimic is almost impossible without the rod though. Unless the blood sword like regens my fucking lives. Or one shots the boss, it's like fucking hell man, it's not even worth. You get the amulet. I don't need to get much money. Well, I actually wonder if the blood sword costs all of your egg. And then you add 600 cash. And then could get them all back. And then like if it just one shots the boss or something. Honestly suck a little bit. Then you'd have to do all this perfect. But if I happen to, we'll give it a shot. You need 600 cash though. Do I know where 600 is? I think I missed my amulet. Let me go back. God. That guy has like an Insanely fucking long delay. I thought it. Or maybe I just have these fucking wrong. Like, I can always make it. I mean, just barely, but like, I can. I want to say it's on the right over there, actually. Now I'm fucked. Can't make that jump. I can't make it to the right. I don't know how you break those. Still haven't found that, or maybe I did somewhere, but don't remember. Great. It is crazy these guys gain on you, man. Fucking wild, dude. They really want these fucking guys to get your ass. Technically, I don't need to do this, but it's like, also depends on the blood sword. Or maybe to get the blood sword, the mimic has to like kill you a bunch of times. I don't know. Don't remember. I don't remember. Don't know. It'd be more interesting if the boss actually attacked you in ways that having all these items mattered. But I guess most of these items are just here for getting to other more important stuff easier. Or at all. I mean, I could try getting the cherry the way I was gonna do it. Like I said, I don't even know if this blood sword shit's worth it. I don't even know exactly how to get it. They said something about breaking some omelets. I mean, I just gotta assume. Or breaking some eggs to make an omelet. I just gotta assume you have to like sacrifice lives to get it. meaning you need to make it there with a certain amount of lives because you're gonna have to sacrifice to get the blood sword. Then you're gonna need to buy lives. I mean, if the blood sword was like some fucking like one shot the boss thing, then it would make sense because you get a perfect run where you don't spend anything and then you spend everything there, life wise and shit. Then it's like, okay, you get a one shot weapon. It would make sense, but I don't know. Honestly, it's enough fucking around. I'd almost rather take a peek online at the blood sword shit. I don't know if it requires you to die to the mimic or if it's just going to be in the spot up top. And clearly, it has something to do with getting toasted. Like, I feel like you could kill that guy. I don't know. I don't know how hard it would be. Maybe you could kill him with like the blood sword or something. My thing is the blood sword might be worse. Like having the range is huge. Man. I don't know if I want to replay like 1,000 times. There's some money up here. I guess I'll grab some in the area. That's a little riskier to do it here, but it's okay. Then we'll go get the rod. And that's kind of it, man. Go get some extra cash if I need it. Well, I kind of want to maybe grab cash before I go. If I do go like the side path. Curious on the blood sword. Man, while I'm here, I really would like to jump in here and grab this. We could do it on maybe, or I do it now and I save a bunch of time. Now I have to get through the mushroom boys. Is the problem? Assuming that I even know what to do here. Okay, I held down. I just kept holding down. What does it do though? It said the phantoms won't attack me. I don't know if that means it passed through me or what. It'd be cool if no enemy attacked me. I think we're good. It almost has me, dude. Crazy. Wild. Problem is, like, all this exploration, it honestly should reward me in fucking one-shotting the boss. That I still would need to go in here and possibly, like, juke this dude. Makes all of this extra exploration seem kind of pointless for the, blood sword. Like, that it all comes down to a couple janky, stiff movement fucking dodges. It's like, eh. So I'm kind of hoping there's, like, something else to it, but I'm not getting my hopes up. And I'm not buying the candy. It's a waste of 100 the way I'm going. $50. Is there another 50 somewhere? Gotta be. In fact, I know there's another chest I haven't grabbed. I think it's coming up. It's some. It was up here, I was pretty sure, but I have to come in from the top, I think. I don't know why I'm going for all this extra gold. I guess it's just like, it doesn't hurt kind of shit. There's also more on the bottom I can get to. This. I might just grab this and then leave to the boss. Okay. Forgot about that. Got enough for a full set. How is I still gotta fight the boss? That's the hard part, man. It's like the rest of this, it's like you get enough leeway. That's why I really wonder what the blood sword is about. And I don't know if it's that thing. It literally might be you just die to him or something. I think it's breaking omelets, it could be anything. That means just death in general. Alright. Well, let's try the boss. I'm supposed to have phantom protection. They better not be fucking joking with me. Wish every 100 you came in with was a extra life they just immediately gave you. Kinda fucked, man, that it isn't. All it takes is one hit, man. Oh, man, it's over, dudes. Nice waste of 30 minutes or so. Apparently I died twice. I must have just not bought the last life. Alright, what is this blood sword shenanigans? I think we've seen enough of the game. I'm just gonna go for that run. Blood sword's just double damage. Huh, they don't even show the thing I found on here in the wiki. Weird. Not seeing a way to beat the. The boss has 7 health, so I guess double damage. You'd only have to hit him 4 times instead of 7, but I mean, Jesus. What's up, man? I see. The blood sword's actually something completely different. Weird. I see. Huh. I don't even know if I care about it, though. I feel like I'd rather have the rod. I mean, I could show the blood sword, I guess, real quick. Like, it's double damage, but... I don't know, would you rather deal 4 hits to the boss melee range or 7 hits, like, far away? How I see it. Not to mention, these mushrooms are so fucking goddamn risky. Apparently you're supposed to push this, but I don't know if you need something to do it. Oh, they have to be dead, I guess. But the other problem is to get up here, you have to die. It's the same range, man. This shit would need to have vampirism for me to give a fuck, I feel like. Great. Really wonderful. Actually, no point coming down this way. Oh, and I never even grabbed the cash, dude. What the fuck? Right. Yeah, I don't care about that. All I need is to fast travel the wand, grab the save spot, or the bat, because that's a nice bit of insurance, and then try not to lose any lives. Less lives I lose, the less money I need, and then we'll just try to get that no hit. I mean, I could do it. It's not hard to do, but it's like there's such a run in between each fucking go at the guy. Like I only got hit once last time. Oh, can you only buy a certain amount of eggs from that guy? I just noticed that. Maybe that's why I couldn't get any more. Maybe he only sells you a few. That'd be a little tricky. I need this to get to the talisman. I say, I wonder if the mimic or the key is more dangerous to go through. I mean, the mimic seems like he'd be dangerous and does take a little bit more of pathing, but like, he's really not too bad if you have the rod. Which, if you're going for the mimic, then you've probably got the rods. Die. Bastard. Oy. We got the cash. It looks like there's a limited amount of eggs you can buy, and I don't know how many that is. Unless I fucked something up last time. That's like really the last bullshit. But geez. Alright, pal. You gotta be difficult, huh? Hey, stuck in a loop. If I want to go the non-key way. I think I need the pin, but I mean the pin's easy to get. mean, technically, if you really wanted just to be, just get straight to the boss and make some attempts with your normal knife. I mean, you could skip this whole rod shit. Jump straight in from here. All you need is the talisman. Although, I mean, not turning off the bats would be, or the ghosts would be fucking insane. Let's grab this 100 just in case. Great. Already fucking really worth it. I've got 2 for 1 lives. I shouldn't even bother, right? If I've got enough, I shouldn't bother. Just to save a little time. Just walk in, man. Because the worst that could happen at the end of the day is that you lose so many lives you can't buy enough. Oh, there. I do wish you got a little bit stronger of advantages for finding more shit. Dude, these fucking guys, man. Are you kidding me? How many lives can you buy? If it's only 3, then I mean, at 3 start. These guys just are not worth it. I think what I could do is, I have to go see if I need the pin or not. Just not go the back way. Talisman, rod. Fucking make the jumps and roll, man. Don't need anything else. And I had this emote. Nice. Not a bad one. Yeah, I don't know how many you can buy. We'll find out. Find out the fun way. That emote's cursed. It looks like it's fetish feel shit. It has that energy about it. You know? Like he just ate a person. And there's like an X-ray cut of the person. Cut it, just not in the emote. That's cursed, man. That just ain't right, man. Even larger, dude. The gargantuan emote. Or only the most cursed of emotes. These emotes are cursed. Emote Bigly. It's a 50. Get another one. Yeah, the move speed has no fucking reason to be so slow, man. I mean, then I guess they'd speed up some of the enemies, but it's like, man. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. These bats, man, I swear to God. These bats are fucking so juiced, man. That's one of the most deadly rooms right there, man. It is super risky. Oh no. The summoning. Pretty sure there's 100 down here. And some change. Just a matter if I can buy enough lives. Mimic time. He just kind of jumps in a random direction. Sometimes it can be easy, but sometimes you gotta kite. Ain't no way in fuck you're doing it without a rod, man. It's cool there's some different routes. Like, I don't even go through the key anymore. Because this is on the way after the rod. Now, let's see if I can buy 4 lives. I'll be kind of sad if I can't. I just like it to be how much cash I got. If it's just 3, that'll really suck. It might just be as much money as you got. I'm not sure. Thing is, I was missing a life last time. It's possible I just didn't buy one. Great. Time to restart the entire thing. How about some protection from these, dude? Like, the cherry in this is so bad. Like, really? Win without losing any lives. And it's like, all that means is you have to no hit the boss. And you just get to redo the exact same thing over and over and over to enjoy that. Like, I don't know at this point if the fucking Bloodsword might. Why not? It's like, I really wish it would be like, find every item, every secret, right? Like, max eggs? It's like, who fucking cares, man? Yeah, this is what I'd be worried about with doing a full cherry run. Just dog shit cherries, man. Like, what does this even have to do with the boss? Half of the items in this are completely like optional. And it's just a different path to get to him. The only one that's going to help you out on him is the rod or sword. You want one of either. And then the bat. And you're essentially doing 20-minute retries for every boss or every fight with him. Yeah, I really feel like finding every secret or getting over, ending the game. Well, no, then you gotta be perfect. The end of the game is over 500 cash or something. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst. Then you just go in with whatever amount of eggs you got, and you have a good run. You beat him. You might even need a little bit more cash, but it does reward exploration. The exploration rewards are not really huge. Like, it'd be cool if like one of his shots was like a that here. Like a drip, and so the drip would be blocked. Maybe it's random which side. That'd be kind of neat. Although the problem is like you need the drip to get half of the shit in this anyway. So, well, technically, I don't need the drip to get anything at this point. Maybe to get some money, but like it's useful, but not required. Really, you just happen to juke it. God, these fucking bats, bro. Like, it'd be one thing if they were just literally pong balls, but they like can just like juke out of the way and come back. Very wonderful. I don't get the point of that guy. I mean, it's fine if I lose a little bit. I just don't want to lose too many. It's 100 per, and the more money I can cut out of this fucking run, the better, because I get more attempts quicker. And I need the pin popper, but I need to go over there anyways. So. I've been listening to the Tekken 8 soundtrack. Yeah, they almost always do good with the Tekken music, but not sure on 8. Really, have not paid much attention to Tekken 8 at all. Like, technically, I could just go up to the boss, like, right now. But I'd have to use the little dinky sword. I mean, technically, it wouldn't take more than, like... Well, it'd be risky. I'd have to get another 100 cash to get the blood sword, and that's assuming I don't die to anything. To make the red platforms move, you need to find the amulet. And then the red platforms just start moving. Oh, for fuck's sake. I fell. Luckily, I didn't fall all the way. Yeah. The amulet. It's a whole thing. It doesn't take that long to get the amulet, but there's a couple secrets involved. I'm trying to get the cherry right now, which is finish with max lives. Stuck in this game right now. It can be a little cryptic for sure. It doesn't help it's like super slow. Yeah, being stuck is probably pretty common. True Zelda 1 gamer. Uh, there's a lot of different ways to get to the end, actually. There's like 3 routes. I'm sure you'll figure them out. But yeah. Like Lama Lana a little bit. Not as cryptic, but it's definitely not just like Metroid where you just walk around and punch shit. There's a couple hidden areas. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm gonna go get the bat protection. Or it's not bat protection, it's protection that a bat helps me with. Yeah, I think I found all the secrets now. I mean, unless there's like some like goofy Easter egg. But this cherry though, man, it's kind of a slog. I just keep doing the same 15 minutes over and over at an attempt at a boss fight. Trying to get no hits. God, I hate these mushrooms. just killing him, dude. Fuck it. He'll catch up, man. I was like, I gotta turn around. Alright, let's get the rod. I mean, I'd rather be playing Zelda 1 than Barbuda, and I like this kind of game. I think Barbuda's just too slow. For how much, especially if you're going for the cherry, you need to redo it. Why can't he just start running? He's just fucking just held down by his huge fucking nutsack and armor. Too much. He's got like fucking 60 pounds of cock and balls, man. That he swings this little dinky fucking sword at with like hyper speed. Maybe it's like in Faith. He's got like a leg condition. Or whatever, asthma or some shit. I think it was asthma. Yeah, 500 pounds of training weights, which he's saving for Barbuda 2 to take off. In UFO 51, man. They'll just add one game and it's Barbuda 2. And it's just this, but he's like a full like psycho, like teleporting around, invincible, shooting like he's like Contra, fucking shooting guns and shit. Like Barbuda Unchained, dude. It plays like Ninja Guy. Yeah. John Barbuda. He's out to get him, man. I might even go in this way. I think I could just move on. Let's just do that. We'll kill the mimic and then just fucking make another attempt. We're just farming them attempts up. Okay, I can at least grab. It's free, man. John Barbuda. Hate these guys. Music definitely helped in Barbuda as well. The silence of John Barbuda just landing and attacking is. Those angelic hymns could only be heard for so long, really. I don't know. I just think going the mimic way is a little quicker than the key. I mean, the key doesn't take long to grab, I guess. I think if you want just raw attempts on the boss, like speedrun, you go key, you go amulet, key. I don't even think you would need umbrella. It's probably straight to amulet. Maybe there's like a special way to get to the amulet. Then key. Make the jumps. And then just fight him with the dinky sword. I don't think his health pool is like really worth it to excuse me. Like probably go get the blood sword in a speedrun. Because you're going from 4 hits, from 7 hits to 4 hits. It's kind of fucked. They give him like 1 health off of like an even amount. Like he has like 7 health. You do like 6 with the blood, or you do like 2 with the blood sword. Because it takes what's essentially like half of the fight, then just makes it like really only like a little over a third less hits you gotta take. But then you have to use like close range. The RNG on this guy, man, is the worst it's ever been. I need him to go right, like multiple times. This guy would be impossible with the fucking sword. Because you can't even get underneath him. And he jumps 3 times. He has a slight pause, but no way, man. You'd be losing all your lives. You would just avoid him, probably, is what you try to do. Get him to come to the ladder, then just jump over him. For me, it's just safer to kill him with the fucking rod. Epic. No hit boss music. I can't believe there's not just like one item that gives you like one free hit, right? Like the fucking cross or something, man, you know? Just one hit on the boss of wiggle room. Instead, there's like 50. Get your ass out of here, man. Stay far away, too. I don't want you in the boss fight. I don't know if you can, but he's still good. I wonder if he actually can get in the boss fight. You know how fucked that would be, man? I mean, there's no reason it should ever happen because you're just, I mean, you could just move him, but it's on you, but still kind of fucked. Yeah, that would be epic, dude. With no movement. Alright. Focus in. I moved off the ledge, man. Time for another 15, 20 minutes. I should just sit in the middle. It's not even that hard to dodge. You just get fucking like shook, man. Here we go again. I was hoping to stand on the very edge and get him. Like, this is such a crappy cherry. We're getting exceedingly efficient at it. Let's try to see if I could speed it up. Not worth it, sadly. Alright. I mean, I got plenty of money. long as I don't die to some really stupid shit. I mean, it's cool the bat thing does exist, though, to help on the boss a bit. Does let you focus him a little bit harder. Oops. I was like, oh wait, I need to go to the left, and then I just like fell into the guy. Grab my cash, man. I mean, I had like hundreds of extra last time. But all it takes is one weird bat. That's all it takes. What the fuck? I held back because I saw him fucking not making it. He was coming weird. Well, if anybody wants to know where the amulet is, I'm about to get it. I don't know if there's a safer way to this. I don't think so. Jesus. These bats, man. They're just not right. I wonder if there's actually a quick way to the top right. You know, I think there is actually. You'd go left and then up. Yeah. That might be a nice little extra thing on the next run. There is a warp to the top right where you get a little bit of money. It would let me skip the bat room. I might have to fight one or two. I might not actually. I think I might have to go to the boomerang room. But I mean, that's not as spooky. One of the boomerang rooms. And I'd end up right here. Really, the time save would be the big thing. Starting to wonder if the blood sword really would just be better. I mean, all you have to do is get right next to the guy then hit him a couple times. You'd have less time, you'd have to dodge it, but you have to get a little closer when it is time. But he does give you like a warning. Now, if I had to attack him like all the time, then yeah, it'd be a little different, but. Wonderful. It would save me time, I think. Oh no, I couldn't get past the mimic then. I mean, I could take the key and just jump. Those jumps aren't that bad. I'm gonna go get the 100 up here. I should really treat myself, as the kids would say, and go get Mooncat Cherry. Ooh. Oh, great. Awesome. That's probably actually entertaining. I have to find the warps, though. Honestly, I'd be totally okay just looking them up. I don't. I've found one before, so I guess I could do that one. But I think all it is you just take some like a couple wacky warps, and then it just gives you a new set of levels, and then you fight like maybe a different boss at the end. I like Mooncat. It's fun. I think he's good. I need more cash. Holy fuck, dude. This is my thing, man. These guys are a fucking menace, dude. Now I need more cash. More time waste. Honestly, I'm considering just going to those guys, getting the blood sword, and just taking the key straight up. Get enough cash for one life. I'd have to go get the fucking amulet. But I mean, after that, it's like, whatever, dude. I mean, the problem is it's always the amulet. Like, you don't have to get the amulet, maybe speed the shit up. And you could just warp to the top. I mean, the amulet's pretty slow. Or pretty easy to get to. All these little risks. Like losing 5 lives. I don't even know if we can buy 5 lives. Cheeks of burden. Do you guys think the Team Asobi or whatever they're called, not Asobi, Team Eco, you think their new game's just gonna be Shadow of the Colossus with robots? You think we're gonna relive some past glories for our next game? I mean, I really couldn't even blame them if they're gonna do something similar. It's a cool game style. They would just have to capture the feel. I couldn't really tell. It definitely looked like it in the trailer. But jank is all whatever it is. I mean, Last Guardian was pretty jank. Quite frankly, not that great. Yeah, I mean, I could see it. +20 minutes to retry a fucking not that crazy boss. Try to no hit him. Takes so long, you kind of like, you get a little like, whoa, you know, a little Freaked out when you're trying to go for it. I think if I don't die again, we actually have enough right now if we just go for it. Just gotta, not get killed by a bat. So I think I get a 50 and then 100 from going to the right up here. It's been a long time since they put out a game, too. I always wonder how a studio like that stays afloat. Because Last Guardian couldn't have, sold a shitload, right? I mean, Shadow of the Colossus was a huge thing, but I don't even know if that was, a massive monetary success. I mean, enough, obviously, to make another game, but Last Guardian took forever to make. And it came out, and it's I mean, it didn't do, critically, super great. Pretty much running off the fumes of, people liking Eco and Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, we'll see if it's just Shadow of the Colossus with a timer or some shit. Their games really aren't too super hard. I mean, Shadow of the Colossus, has enough challenge, right, to be fun, but it's more about the thrill of it all than a raw challenge. Well, this will be the big test. Can I buy 5 lives? Yeah, it can be a little funky. And since the geckos and shit are a little funky too, you might not even have much extra stamina to deal with it. There's some weird physics with the flying around. I would like to think that they would not have the exact same platforming physics and shit. But who knows? But I agree, if it was Shadow Colossus with a timer, it'd be kind of fucked. Wasn't there a time attack mode in Shadow of the Colossus to unlock harder versions, or is that just retrying them at the statues? I don't remember. Not something I ever cared much for doing. Maybe. The climbing, though, was. I mean, you were literally, I'm pretty sure it was the model of one of the Colossi, and Shadow of the Colossus, you're climbing half his body, but it wasn't from the ground up, and it wasn't showing a fight against him. So it's okay, it looks like you can just buy as many as you want. Unless you can't get full sick. But I was yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like they would have showed it if they just wanted it to be yo, it's Shadow of the Colossus again, right? Let's go, guys, let's go. So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe there is some kind of weird other thing going on. Maybe it's a little bit of climbing, but then also weird robot parts thing. Yeah, or they've made a more wild climbing thing. I mean, really, dude. Truly. Immediately, the first fucking thing that happens. Oh my god, dude. These shots just fucking. I was like, I don't know which way they're fucking. Like, does he have any, like, area that he just doesn't hit? Things I don't think he rarely hits this right side, but then sometimes he can, man. I think it's like the least likely place for him to hit. I really do think the blood sword might be better at this point, because then you just do two, and then it's fucking money, man. Let me go do some fucking pilot quest. He's not hard to fucking not hit. It's just you take like half an hour in between each fucking attempt. Damn, dude, we got a lot of research. Holy hell. Metal yo-yo. Big silo. I want to go get that spider. We need that shit. Well, technically, we don't need it. What I do need is ship fuel. And then we need to clear all the dungeons for the parts. I would like to warp to that every time, but I don't know if there's a warp close to my actual fucking base, man. This is him. Is it my perma stuck? How much can this motherfucker take, man? I was having a bad day. Yeah, we all have bad days. It doesn't give you justification for murder. Well, I guess if they were a really bad person. Maybe. If I was encroaching on your territory and killing your children like I just was, then that's probably the kind of bad day where it's like, okay, maybe you gotta get serious. Got 10s, old knock. I gotta get out of here. So far, my thing I hate the most about fucking this thing game mode is honestly how fucking linear some of these areas are. Where they don't wrap in on each other like at all, so you have to go into these like super long runs. I mean, this is only my second world, but it's like they've all been like huge like loops, loop-de-loops, or spirals or whatever you want to call them. Spiral makes more sense. It's like insanely far. I know what some people said they did in this to get the cherry was to just like farm Zoldnak coins and then go to the gambler lady and then just put an obscene amount of like points in. These teleports have sucked though. Because unless there's a teleport close to your base, they don't save any time if they're just both on the left and right side. You just pick which one direction you want to go to, right? At least we got all the producers. Now all we need to do is we need big silos, so 150 of these. And then we just make the ship fuel and it's exploration in between. Fucking Barbuda, man. Such a crappy cherry. It's crazy. Let's try the blood sword approach for fun. For how hard these guys are to avoid, I am surprised they have as much health as they do. Gotta do the jumps this time. Which does mean we can avoid stuff. Yep. He just turned randomly, my favorite. That's the other issue, is you have to come this way. Which is a fucking nightmare. You start with blood sword. I mean, I guess you could grab the blood sword after you grab some other shit. Fucker, dude. And you have to deal with the fungus like multiple times. Not even worth it. I'm thinking I'm just gonna go down and grab the thing first. See what we get death-wise. Like going for the magic rods are pretty smooth. Like it takes a little longer for sure. Like a smooth little journey, man. Especially if I can do this teleport. And I mean, I could grab the blood sword just to see if it's a quicker kill, but I really think I'm just gonna grab it at the very end. Do everything the same till then. This doesn't take long at all. There's really no reason for me not to grab it. It mitigates a lot of like deaths. Also, this lets me actually skip on to the next area, if I remember right. Jesus. Not the biggest deal, but if I want the blood sword, I'm taking a death. Are you up? I don't know. I'm just up because fuck it. At least I won't. Hi, bud. Really, man? Can we not have the dumb fucking deaths, dude? The same place. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. We'll see how it's looking if I'm getting that blood sword done. To deal with this guy twice is the problem. That's such a fucking pain in the ass. This room probably has the most platforming. But it saves a lot of time to do this. I'm pretty sure I could just use this to warp. Now we're up here. Now what we're gonna do, I guess, is... Well, before I grab the key, let's see how bad this ends up looking. I'm gonna go grab the extra hundo. I'm gonna grab the pin, I guess. I don't need the pin, I think, at all, actually. But I mean, it's right there, and I guess it gives me an option to, like, pivot to the rod if I don't want to do blood sword. So the biggest danger with the blood sword is I gotta do the jumps instead of the mimic, and really the mimic's pretty easy. Although there is a lot longer of a path, I suppose, up to the rod. Totally fucking forgot what my strat is here. Okay. Oh, I think we're getting that 100, but Jesus, dude. Trying a new strat, and I make all the mistakes. I have like just enough cash to do the blood sword, assuming I never get hit by anything on the way there. There is some extra dangers, I guess, with Blood Sword, though. Let me grab the bubble just in case. With the popper. It's really, the pin is like, I mean, barely any extra time. These fungi are just the problem, man. Yeah, I love how many times you explore this thing. Like, you found all the secrets, there's nothing left, and it's just you redoing shit to fucking no hit a boss, man. Pretty bad, Cherry, man. Barbuda itself, I really don't mind. I mean, I think it's a little stiff. No music's kind of crappy. I wonder if it'd be safer to actually avoid the fungus guys and go this way after. Probably. Why is that? What do they do this time? I guess it's all done in the cookies and not per account. Better watch yourself, buddy. My rules are strict. I don't remember what they are. It's probably like just be yourself or some shit. Yeah. It's pretty goofy. Absolutely. See, I gotta do the key this time too. It takes a little bit. Really, this doesn't take. It's not that much quicker. I just want to try the. I mean, it's pretty quick. Not yet, but I actually looked that up. I was at my parents', so I didn't have time to watch the video, or it was probably a little too loud. I actually looked up a little article on it. Pretty wild, man. Yeah, I'll have to watch the video that actually called it all out. get more depth on it, but it's got to be against some kind of law to like take affiliate codes and replace them with your own and shit. Get sued, yeah. Regardless of if honey was some separate thing from them, I mean, it's on them anyways. Yeah, not something you want to see. Something like PayPal, which handles a lot of people's payment information, getting all busted for. Jesus. Not a good look. Because it's that, and it's also like, well, just not being a good service, right? They don't find many codes, and they put their codes in before they put in other options. I don't know if that's illegal or if that's just being a scummy piece of shit service. But the affiliate swap out, that's pure shit. And that's like obvious, like scumbaggery. Yeah, it's just useless and ripping you. I mean, it's a bit of a risky set of jumps for sure. If I would have got hit there, we would have lost the whole thing, so I didn't have any extra cash. I'm just hoping we kill the boss this time. Well, I mean, I kill him every time, but like, no hit the boss this time because honestly, we've ran Barbuda more than any human should need to run Barbuda. Got him. Blood Sword was pretty good, man. Just had to do 2 sets of dodging. A hero rises and will always be there to conquer evil. Alright, fucking done with Barbuda forever. Cherry that fucker, man. Quickest run, too. NordVPN sponsored for a test and then bought anonymously too. NordVPN subs his own link. Anyone with honey without honey got a $3 bonus. With honey, obviously got nothing all. This random honey user account got 89 honey points. 89 cents. What the fuck is a honey point? I didn't read about that. So they also have like an in-app like reward for using their links or just for using the app to kind of push you to always use their deals. And then on top of that, scamming you. Is it only if you use their code? That's what I was thinking is like every time you just use it to find a code, even if it's not theirs, you get money. But what you don't know is that it's swapping out affiliate codes for theirs and giving you their code apps. At the end of the day, they're just making money off it. Crazy. That's fucking bullshit, man. Ooh. that's some bullshit, man. Jeez. Right. That would make sense. Yeah. What a scam, dude. No, I imagine they don't. Wonder how they figured that out in the first place. Like to get the idea. Maybe it just looked kind of scammy, so somebody's like, all right, I'm gonna do some research on it. Or like maybe somebody like did that person have like an affiliate thing that they noticed wasn't somehow like thing is like it'd be hard to even notice you weren't getting your affiliate shit because it's like you don't even know if like unless somebody told you like they used your link, right? Okay, I'll definitely need to watch it. Gotcha, bitch. Fuck you, you fucking bean. Little fucking bean flew at me, dude. Oh my god. Fucking toast the boss, and that's what I get. Oh yeah, well who all was affiliates on that shit? I mean, you gotta imagine like oh wait, there's people who are advertising for honey, that's right. that's the look. Dude, this boss, what in the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me, man? This is the first boss of this shit, man. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I figured out the scam few years back after advertising for years. They only comments about it on their forum and didn't make a public announcement. Video warned others advertising honey. Oh, nice. So wait, there's proof that they like knew about it a long time ago? It'd be one thing if like they were advertisers for it and then like never did their research on it. Because sadly that happens a lot. And it's fun seeing Gamers Nexus like rail on people who do that shit too, like with the rental computer scam. It's like, brother, like you're fucking advertising this shit to people. Do some fucking hard, like a little bit of work, man. But that's crazy if Linus already knew about it and then they just never said anything because they got money to make on it. I gotta say, man, I've lost like all fucking give a shit about Linus and them at this point. They've come out so fucking scummy lately. Oh, okay. So they did stop advertising honey? Okay. I mean, why didn't they do a video on it? Why they just didn't want to burn a bridge? I mean, wouldn't they've already burned it? Starting with fucking 0 lives is insane, man. What in the fuck? This game mode, man. Oh yeah, I don't watch them at all. I only ever kind of watch them sometimes. If I need a deep dive, I just watch Gamers Nexus. If somehow those guys ever came out and had like no integrity, I'd be shocked, man. They come across as like giving way too many shits, and that's being like their actual claim to fame, honestly. I just don't need that many of those to even watch, right? Yeah, that I watched that video. That was fucked, man. That is not a cool thing to do, man. For sure. Pretty shitty. Yep. Just whining, just bitching and moaning, essentially. Squeeze out of anything they can. I don't know. It's that you're at the top kind of vibe, so you can do no wrong. You just might as well say whatever, no matter how scummy it sounds. To gotta like retain your bullshit or whatever. I don't know if the lead is the right word. I mean, that just shows you probably under the hood what kind of choices are going on there. Right? I don't know, Gordon. Is that another tech guy? Someone on somebody's team? But yeah, I mean, I'm sure it does suck though. Sucks anyone going, honestly, especially if someone who did a lot for you. Oh, really? Oh, he's a cancer, man. That shit scares the fuck out of me, dude. Yeah, that sucks. Not enough hard hitting journalist types and stuff these days, man. Sucks to lose any of them. Oh, I bet. But I was right. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't imagine. As seriously as they take it, have someone that, that you look up to that much or respect that much or model your own successful career after. Yeah, it's just like Jesus, man. Yeah, no, I get you. No, I can definitely sympathize. Yeah, it is. God, is there no fucking ship part in here? Gotta be one. Well, I hope the Gamers Nexus them have a long career. I've thought about it, I'm like, man, it would really fucking blow if they weren't around. Because it's like, there's some of these like scams and stuff that are really fucking hard to catch, man. And they go through a lot of fucking effort to catch that kind of shit. And I'm like, you just like lose somebody like that, like it's a big L, man. Like there's a lot more people willing to either fuck you or just honestly just not just be more ignorant, not do the work, right? Like I'm not saying Gamers Next is like the only people doing that shit, but it's probably tough to get to that point and have those kinds of resources and keep any kind of integrity. Not that I'm saying they're like perfect or something. I mean, I don't know about that, but not the way. Thought it was, but it isn't. I'm gonna lose this. I really don't know how close this is to base, but I'm taking a chance on it. Of course, the big bad mushroom is there, dude. Fuck you, man. God, you really have to refight the bosses, too? Fuck yourself, man. Jesus, this game, man. Fucking. Why is the fucking cherry so annoying in this? Talking to the smallest computer maker, just paid the goal in a single payment. So I was there's an important article I knew since the 90s. Yeah, I mean, it's cool to see that kind of respect for the turned in the wrong shit. What a fucking horrible exchange rate. Awesome. But yeah. It's cool to see that kind of respect for the journalists like within the industry. And I can't get back out there. Of course. I have to sit there and fucking wait. Right. Yeah, it's cool to see people come out and some actual respect for it and give proper props to shit. Feels more like the medium's got kind of like a community then, you know? Like it's not just like always the journalists or, you know, the consumers or the company all versing each other. It's kind of nice when it's like, you know, and it's not for PR points. Sadly, there's people who would donate for PR points. It's nice to see that. I feel like nowadays, especially, how nasty some of these big companies can be, and how questionable sometimes stuff like games journalism and all that can be, or journalism just in general, right? Or the disappearance of journalism, really, or fucking like your own little media like outlets and stuff that just say whatever you want to hear, kind of crap. It's kind of refreshing to have like that kind of respect, but yeah. That's my extra shit. Dude, are you kidding me? They just stacked two beans on top of each other. No, no, and I'm not saying that's what they were doing. I'm just saying sometimes they do. People do. Jesus Christ, though, man. The double beans, it's insane, man. It's like fucking pure ass random, man. That's the difference between like a bullet hell and like this kind of shmup, where it's just like there is no pattern. They just shotgun blast a fucking thousand things in a tight room from 20 angles. You can always trust Lassie for high quality chatting. It's kind of like how you can always trust Goda to give me a hard time, man. Oh. 140 cases, Clay Gordon is very liked by the PC community. Right. Cowboy, I haven't even had a sip of my little cider. It's just not alcohol. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, it's a good thing to see. And you always want to give the benefit of the doubt. It's a shame though that you get a lot of hyper companies and stuff. What do they call it? Virtue signal. But I would like to think in that situation it's a little different. Especially if somebody not even using their name, right? Or using the company name. It was more of just kind of an aside there, but yeah. This fucking boss is fucking insane, man. He's a mini boss for fuck's sake. And the boss at the end of the stage is even crazier. And there's like 1,000 things coming from the ceiling, and then you also have to take the risk of like, do I even want to like hit him with like the fucking photo? I don't even know if it's fucking worth it. Like it stuns him, and I think you do more damage, but if you just survive against that guy, you're fine. You just get like no points. This fucking game is insane, dude. It's ones like this that would be like I wouldn't want to do all cherries for, because you know Caramel's cherries gonna be like get like 10 fucking gazillion point high score and then win. I hate horizontal shmups. Like the cute muffs and stuff are cool and all, but yeah. Auto scrolling horizontal ones can be kind of a fucking nightmare. And this one is so like tight quarters and shit. And just fucking bomb blasting you with fucking bullshit. Really, that didn't count? Whatever. Oh my god. I thought the boss was coming up. Dude, I'm even trying to get underneath him, assuming he's just gonna shoot in front of him. He's shooting like fucking 90 degrees down almost, man, just to fucking spike your ass, man. Like the photo taking thing's cute. There's probably some more depth besides that. Rabby's pretty sick. Not quite the bullet hell he's probably talking about. Metroidvania bullet hell hybrid thingy. Good game. What's that? Dude, this guy, man. What the fuck are they thinking with this shotgun blast? I'd rather just sit in the fucking back and avoid this dude. The problem is your fucking photo shot can only go so far, and since his blasts are like almost fucking pure RNG, man, it's like there's no good fucking plan, man. I should really probably just avoid it. I don't know if killing him is even like a good thing to do. Thing is, you gotta get lives, man. I've heard this game, the first stage is the hardest, which is probably what you'd want. Another fucking arcade ass game where we gotta fucking retry it 1,000 times, but yeah, I don't like him at all. I don't really get the point. Well, you could just cut that piece of level out and not waste my fucking time, honestly. I might just try to play it safe on the boss. It's like I don't even know how many stages this fucking nightmare of a game is, man. I just play for safety more. Yeah, I mean this one's fun. There's a few shmups in this, I think. I don't know how good they all are, but yeah, this one. I've heard this one to get the cherry, which is like the super completion, is like one of the hardest to do. I'm sure you need like a point value as well on top of the win. Great. Starting with 0 lives is pretty fucking epic. Yeah. You get 0 lives, but you get like another like hit you can take. And there's like a very rare. I'm just gonna sit farther back and move in when it's time. That's the strat. I barely made it in time. I've gotten past him before. There's an even harder boss at the end. Which we'll never get to see because this game has 0 lives. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I've seen that one. It's the one with the anime aesthetic. I think you've linked it before. What the fuck just shot me, dude? Dude, people say the other level's easier. I sure hope so, man. 'Cause yeah, you'd rather be playing a different shmup at this point. I'm just used to this path at this point, man. Whoop. I always forget that. I'm like shooting something, but then there's like a thing there where you can like repair a little bit of yourself. Nice. Getting some charge shots off is pretty good. These little fucking balls that spawn in the middle of fucking nowhere, dude. Yeah. Oh, I need to stop looking at chat when I'm playing this game is what I need to be doing. I think I had that wish listed on Steam. I think it was pretty cheap too. I'm thinking of the right thing. This boss is fucked, man. Oh really? He's not even started yet. I gotta just play insanely safe. First major boss of the whole game, dude. And I've got this much shit flying at me, man. Fuck you. Okay, this bitch fucking makes them meat a little quicker, man. Come on now. Give me some goddamn meat. Boot up the vertical shmup. I don't even know which one that is. Is it Campanella 2 or some shit? Vanger. Star Wars Spear. This one is a shmup. Too far away, man. I gotta keep going. Star Wars Spear Curiosity. Maybe. But what about more caramel? Yeah. And I'm looking forward to seeing the other shmups in this for sure. I downloaded the patch. I should have my copy as well somewhere. That would be I've never gotten all medals in Star Fox 64 because I end up starting it on different platforms all the time. It'd be cool to have the PC one be the one where I finally just sit down and be consistent about it. I need to be looking at my fucking character, man. How many levels are in Caramel? I know I need answers, and I need answers now. Oh, Star Fox 64 is one of my favorites. It's fucking awesome. My favorite rail shooter, I would say. You can call it that. Yeah, it's so fucking like quotable. The cheese is so awesome. Visual variety, level design, the tunes, man. Kondo just fucking just slurping it up, man. I like it a lot. It's hard to avoid. That's true. Jesus, dude. Can't even get in close to this motherfucker, man. There goes my fucking XP. And that's my thing. It's like one time it's like, oh, he's being generous. The other times he's like, nah, dude, you're fucked. Like, I got you fucking dead to rights, bitch. Whatever. There's probably more consistent ways to get kills on him, but man, I ain't fucking risking any of that. Yeah, it's a real fun time. I like it a lot. Instant death for the fans. I thought he was like dropping just to get ready, but he was already ready to fucking fight. Fuck you, fucking nerd. Playing it clear with one life and no hit bonus. Fuck you. I guarantee these will not be as easy or as as easy as people say compared to the first one. Fucking Fucking Star Fox ass level right here, man. What the hell? Nice, dude. I'm going in for a tight juke, and this fucking dude just spits out his fucking whole family on me. I guess that was an in-between. Ghost Planet. What song? I don't know. FF8. I mean, shit. I need to pay attention. I mean, they sound similar, sure. It's all Uematsu at the end of the day, right? Really, dude? Yeah, very similar sound, font, and everything. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm focusing in. Serious gaming hour. I'll pause the game. Oh man, yeah, this stage is really good easier, man. What the fuck? Yeah, at least like my lives actually let me start from here, but like 1,000 things to me. What the fuck? How did none of those guys get froze? Fuck you, dude. Another one up, at least. Keep me fucking afloat. Dude, are you kidding me with this fucking passage, man? Jesus, dude. How many fucking goddamn turrets do you need, man? Just one fucking ship, man. I wonder if this shit's easier to get the fucking clear with co-op, man. Yeah, sound font's definitely similar. Alien, one of my faves, though. Love that song. Dude, this fucking tunnel. Whole game is just like 2 fucking parts. Yeah, I mean, once you get past the first stage, at least you have like use of your lives and a few to use on top of that. But I mean, you know the cherry is fucking scoring, which means perfecting every fucking stage without dying. Freeze these nerds, man. What is even? I can't even see what is like hitting me. And there's no iframes either. You instantly respawn and take another hit. What is even in there, dude? The problem with this game is your pickups look like bullets. The things you shoot for bonus points look like bullets. And enemies just have bullets spinning around them sometimes as well. And then they'll instantly spawn shots in front of them with almost no warning. So it's like when you got that going, explosions and the snapshots, I can't see what the fuck's going on. I got no idea what's a bullet and what's not. Like, give me some visual fucking clarity, man. Jesus. Jesus Christ, mate. I can't believe this is so slow. Like, out of all the things you can upgrade, you can't upgrade the mute. Just to fucking keep your ass sitting around the longest. Let's get there, fuck it. Cool. Yeah, it's like, I'm sure we can get a gold on Caramel, but fucking hell, man. The cherry, it's like, I don't even know if I'm gonna give a fuck, man. Because you're pretty much gonna have to 1cc the fuck. Or not even 1cc, just literally fucking like one anything it. One life it. Because your score resets after you fucking die. I bet it's a score fucking cherry, because they can't help themselves. Every cherry's gonna fucking blow chunks, man. Okay, okay, we get it, man. You're fat. You're a bastard. Fat bastard. There was one of those doors or walls you're talking about, go to. Earlier. Okay, okay. This little caterpillar is like destroying me. Impressive, man. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. I gotta say, for having a new game plus upgrade in this on production, it sure doesn't feel that much quicker. I'm like, how many times do they really want you fucking running through this shit? Because I mean, strategically, you would assume you'd want to get a few productions and then start going for new, like quicker new game pluses to get defense and stuff before you go for the boss fight. And it's like, man, I don't know, dude. This should really be able to be upgraded. But I mean, I guess you clear that early enough and then you're just waiting for fuel. The problem is, I think you need big silos to get to ship fuel. I don't know if you can hold enough. Not sure. How much did they make every time? They just doubled it. That'd be cool. Did it save the warp? You unlock that? Surely. I mean, I spent 10. That'd be fucked if I didn't. These guys are not. Usually nothing is worth killing in this. They have a chance to drop an okay shit, but you lose so much time. Like, there's also a whole minute from that guy touching me once, man. I'm like, are we serious, dude? This is the worst warp ever. Also, like, holy fuck, dude. This thing is eons away. Oh, it's not even a fucking dungeon. There is a dungeon around here somewhere. I don't know if it's up here even at all, but of course he just turns. Do a quick popping. Dude, there's not even anything up here. The fuck? Okay. Thank you. Gotcha. Awesome. Motherfucker. What is this useless ass warp? God, that this shit is procedural too is a fucking nightmare, man. You just get these shitty ass seeds where you're just fucking around, man. Instead of a proper ass New Game Plus, it's just a fucking prestige system. And it sucks fucking ass. There should be 3 dungeons. I've seen 2. I don't remember the other one was. Here's the 3rd one. I'm not even fucking close, man. If this just ran straight up to the boss, I'd fucking blow buckets of fucking jizz everywhere. But sadly it didn't. Could I even find the boss within like 10 fucking minutes of being in here, man? Oh, found him, bros. He's a little smaller than I remembered. Nice. Cool fucking dungeon, bro. Jesus, dude. How far do I gotta go, man? Just stay where you are, you fucking asshole. I wonder if when I walk in this room it cuts off the extra time. I'm sure. Probably sit there next time to make sure. Objective. Fucking Satan music. This should have been the actual soundtrack to this. This is my little dude's just fucking hauling ass, man. My warps are all fucking completely useless. I can't even believe there's RNG to make the warp is like not actually useful at all. It's insane to me, actually. really far away from anything. Dude, where am I? Is there a warp up here? Thank you, dude. From off screen too? You're fucking real nice, man. I think they could have coughed up a map for Return to Zoldath. You know, just a little map. I was gonna try to find the warp up there because it would get me down here quicker. I have no warp back home. Yeah, that's literally the closest warp to my fucking base. Well, the forest might be, but they're pretty much the same. What in the same hell you doing, boy? Great. It's the wrong path. I see the forest shit. I'm like, oh, okay, that's it. Jesus fucking Lord. Look at all this beautiful thing. Fuck you. A beautiful ass cheek. You fuck. I hurt myself today. I'm playing Caramel again. Like, I hate that the fucking pickups are the same color as the turret bullets, man. That's insane. Like, when you're just, like, looking at them real quick, they look the same. What the hell are they thinking? Dude, fuck you. Look at all these things, man. Getting real close and shooting a full fiver on them is huge. That's right, brother. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself, man. What in the gosh darn diddly dang nabbit? Concept music, relax. God, when they do the point blank shot, that's so fucked. Man. Dude, fuck you. I gotta reset the whole fucking level. What's this guy doing? He's like moving close to me. I'm like, are you gonna go all the way? Or are you gonna go back? He's just hanging out in the middle. What kind of schmutt boss just hangs out in the fucking middle? Where's the extra health, man? What happened to that little gimmick? Dude, are you kidding me with this? What in the fuck, dude? Yeah, you gotta restart this whole 10-minute ass mission, too. I mean, Jesus, these are some fucking long ass levels, man. The problem with this fucking photo mechanic is anything with any verticality, which is like half of this fucking level, it's like, it's just fucking useless, man. Like, you need to sit super far back to make it worth it. It doesn't even really have that wide of a range, man. Oh, there it is. I saw the extra health. Gotta get in there quick and snapshot it. Dude, insane. Watch out. Boss time. He's just a little guy, man. A little bunch of ads. Holy fuck, dude. Of course, man. Do they go along the tracks? Wish I could get another try. That's what I hate about these kinds of games, man. Like, it's probably not even that bad of a boss, but you get a try every, like, hour. And you just get to go through the same boring ass fucking shit over and over. Oh, I always prefer much harder, but, like, much more bite-sized challenge, man. Oh, I got it back, I guess. I only got one hit I can take here. Jesus. What? What? It's a fucking squid? You gotta sit low, man. Cool. Awesome. Well, don't freeze him, that's for sure. I thought I could just blast him real quick with the fucking photo, but I love like anti-mechanics here, man. It's like it's not even any point in using the fucking mechanics. It's just fucking waste of time, man. Dino Planet, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. We've made it. Finally, a dinosaur planet. Former day real. These are like devils, man. These aren't dinosaurs. What? That can kill you by just touching it? Dude, what the fuck is happening, man? Seriously? I gotta pass through some shit and then there's just like a non-stop fucking barrage of like fucking geysers and shit. How could I forget the rising action here? Oh, good. The snapshot didn't turn those off. Because why would it, right? Why would it? Why would it ever? It turns off the fucking things that go up and down in the other levels, but not that though. The thing I'd actually want to use it on. Just fuck you, man. Join me. Fuck you. I'll be back. ever talk to me that way again, Goody. None of that fucking sass. Damn sassy. What's going on with my hair? Huh? What? What the fuck's happening? Jesus fucking Lord Almighty. I want to listen to some Final Fantasy after talking about it. I don't really want to listen to 14 though. We'll just skip around. When is the Comfy Crystal Chronicles run go to? We could be listening to this shit live. Listen to this fucking comfy ass track. Oh, I got enough. I think the only dungeon I had left was one close. I don't remember for sure. Whoa. Is this him? Oh yeah, I mean if it happened like that every time, I'd be like all in, dude. You got fucking stuck. You just have to find him randomly around the world multiple times. What the fuck are they smoking? Oh, is this RNG if he even spawns? I don't remember what this dungeon is. I really think all three were on the right side, but buddy. I really like this composer. This is the same composer that does 13. Honestly, I think the 13 games have better soundtracks than the Uematsu games. Uematsu is probably very most consistent. He has like a nice like gamey kind of like iconic sound, but I'm just wanting easy listening, man. Like, ah, man, the 13s really they do it for me. World of Final Fantasy. Well, I don't remember those bosses. I don't know how many times you have to find this rando dude as well. And I bet he only gets harder every time you find him. I was gonna go to a dungeon, but here we are, man. Well, we found the guy. It wasn't the big fat dude. It was someone completely different. So I thought it was this guy underneath me here. This is just some guy. I've killed him before. This must be the dungeon. I don't know if we can get in and out in time. I'm not gonna try to kill the other dude. We were fortunate he got stuck on a wall. And man, would it be cool if he got stuck every time, but I'm not gonna bet on a unlucky horse, man. I don't remember if we had this aesthetic on the last feed. Oh, so you can just keep paying this guy for more, huh? Damn. You could really just farm up his all next and then just find one of these guys and pay him and try to beat that boss. Wonder how many times you have to kill the idol guy. Might look it up. My information brokers, he's dead. It's because I didn't pay him. Always pay your workers, fuck. Oh, here's a teleporter. But this one's not that close either. Try to fight that other guy again if he gets stuck somewhere. But he's probably made for like new game plus 50 bazillion. Theoretically. As long as you can't be in dungeons, right? That would be unholy. I haven't seen him a single time. I need to go turn this shit in, so. Surely this guy's not in dungeons too. You'd have to have a shitload of time because you need to beat him, and he seems pretty tanky. I only beat him once because he's fucking got stuck on a wall. Then you have to possibly run around everywhere. I mean, you might as well just be going for metabolism first, man. Well, if you're gonna be playing for a shitload of NG pluses, I guess you'd want to go for production, assuming you actually get more production. I mean, I've got everything I need. I just need to wait around. Big silo. We'll find out. For all. What is the cherry on this? If it's something I could do on the way, then that'd be great. To cherry clear, you have to take a picture of the hidden letters UFO and defeat the final secret boss. That's... Oh, you can practice levels if you do test lens. Jesus, that'd be kind of nice. I wonder if you could do that in other games, man. How the fuck do you even find out these codes? Maybe it's something with the story? Interesting. Back into the fray. I believe. I believe. I believe. Le voy film, mate. I'm just gonna listen to 13 music for now. I love Uematsu, but just take a little bit. Love Soken, love Uematsu. I don't know who does the Tactics soundtrack, but I love them. I might do some practice rounds on Dino Island. We start having issues, right? That's the smart thing to do. Fine. So I think it's coming up. Oh yeah, I see it. Nice. What a stupid fucking cherry that is, dude. Fucking hidden letters. I would have no fucking idea. That strat sucks. No point even like restarting for lives. That's the way I did before, man. You can drop them on other guys. I mean, you have to have a pretty specific setup for that, but cute. Jesus, dude. This guy is harder than some of the actual bosses, man. Like some of the end bosses. Really spawn right on top of me, brother. Secret boss, though. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. Jesus fucking Christ, man. You want to do a full reset every time, because what the hell's the point in restarting from the very beginning with lives that take longer to get to? Kind of dumb, actually. I'm surprised the lives don't just respawn you next to the boss. It makes the first stage, like, obscenely way more annoying. It really makes them all annoying. You have to do them all and without getting hit more than, like, twice. Usually in these kinds of games, don't you just respawn? It continues. Great, right before the boss. I'm getting hit by something I shouldn't be getting hit by. And then fucking clocked by the first 50 dudes. Work harder, motherfuckers. It's cute when you stop shooting, it like sucks it in, man. Something I've only really started to notice recently. You get 1,000 if you're full health and then grab one of those. That's pretty good. Once again, taking a hit in here before the fucking boss. Not even like that spicy of an area. I mean, it gets there, but having all fucking do this boss on one hit, it's a fucking nightmare, man. This first level is fucking crazy, man. And that you get hit twice, and it's back to the fucking start. sitting right on one. Jesus, dude. Little special spots in the background you shoot. For finding out about the UFO shit, it's like, well, fuck. Probably more. Trying to pull back. Way less points. Like, even if you're hitting those, they're hardly worth it. Compared to just a combo. I guess the idea would be you'd want to hit your combo guys in the same places. Like how they put the heal before the first boss. Not like after the first boss. Like the place you're probably gonna actually get hit. Nice. Those all came right when I fucking needed them. Do I get a health refill between levels? I think I do, man. Gotta remember to go down to the bottom to get the health. Really wish the health came after the first boss. So much easier than the first boss, man. one's easy. Well, you can blow these up. Fucking Christ, dude. What a nightmare. Wonder if the letter still counts. It does. Fuck it. Where's the health? Um, oh, these lasers, man. Just okay. Yeah, that's good. Just sitting down there for a bit. Avoid these guys a little. What the? Hello? I thought I was fucking just going through, dude. Some bullshit, man. I was just fucking moving on through, man. I was like, okay, I better get out of here. There's 10,000 fucking skullboys. Bastards, man. That's fucked. That is fucked up, man. It said, watch out. Is there no mid boss? That'd be fine with me, man. I mean, considering that seemed like a multi-phaser. Those guys are a fucking nightmare. What the hell? The same mistake. Jesus. What the hell? I can't even tell what's happening. Not even close to my next life. Couldn't have tried that. Curious to see if I could. Okay. Shit. It's the song. What the? Okay. Are we on the secret boss now? Yeah, we're not gonna one-shot this. Case in point. I can't even see what's going on. When is he available to be hit? What the? I can't see anything going on. What is this? Toast? Toast spawning? He's probably not even that bad, man. Honestly, the third boss ain't that bad. We're close, man. We're close. I mean, I'm tasting him. I'm giving him a lick. Easiest way to get the cherries to enter the run with a huge amount of cash and go buy energy mid-run. From the green 3-eye guys in the golden dungeon. 2 coins for 100 energy is a crazy ratio. A lot of people are just saying they just farmed coins, man. I mean, it's probably not even a bad call. Probably want the wizard yo-yo. Big silos, of course. To go for a new game plus, but like I could also just farm fucking coins, man. Boring as fuck, but it is a great ratio. People are just like, yep, just farm coins and then just do fucking get 1 to 3 kills, and if you get 3 good kills, then spend that fucking money. Yeah, that's probably about right. They want you to New Game Plus, but the coin shit just New Game Plus just takes so long already. You have to kill him 6 times in a single run, and he could spawn like anywhere on the map. Like 6 times in literally like one little session. If it was a whole playthrough, that'd be a different story. I don't know how many coins would be a shitload. But I mean, it would save time in the long run for sure. God, those disappear that quick, man. Yeah, don't do that in the future. Now you know. I'm getting a whole lot of Zoldarks, man. I don't know if he can spawn literally anywhere as well. Farm up them coins. This is a great room to farm on. Don't want to risk anything with them, that's for sure. Yeah, we should probably get all the good yo-yos and shit. I can't think of a reason not to. And if you get really close, it just like machine gun blasts them. Probably go back around 400 seconds. Head back. Plenty of time to run back in case I get hit. Guess we're like full clearing right now. So. I don't think I've ever seen those guys' eyes before. Doing a full clear at least makes it pretty chill to get back, huh? Bigger silos. Can't hold. That's the guy. I actually don't really need a lot of this shit then. For another round, I guess. So it's much less interesting doing it this way, but oh well. Could have got a metabolism one. I also don't want to return to fucking whatever the fire planet quest for the rest of my life. Oh, these guys are a nightmare, man. This is another goofy ass cherry, man. If the new game pluses came a little quicker and were a little bit stronger, it would be interesting and you'd actually play to the game a bit, but because it takes so long to get through a fucking new game, plus even with probably like production higher, all it ends up doing is like because they gave you these coins, just kind of push you to fucking like coin farm super hard. It's like, would you want to do like 50 playthroughs to get that amount of time, or maybe just farm a couple coins? You don't get any like pack power from it. I mean, it would probably help, but at the end of the day, it's like if you want to get to a new game plus, you gotta run through every dungeon anyways, and then wait around for like full production to get started. I wonder if there's one of these in every dungeon. I don't know how many coins. It's 100 per two. This guy could literally spawn anywhere and he trucks me. It's like if there's a cap on fucking coins, man, I'll just go for it. That'd probably be the best call. town hall, man. That's what you want to see. These guys even dropping it good. They take so long to kill. I guess they're just kind of here to get in the way. Alright. Damn it. Oh, ingots, man. The good shit. The coins. Could be the boss, I guess, again. No coins. Cheap, fucking cheap little bastard. Coin? No coin. wonder if you can practice the final boss in Caramel. The stage select. I'm gonna try it. I've never tried the terminal. That'd be a good one. I don't know if I'm alive enough to do more Caramel, because goddamn, it break. But maybe we'll try to run it through tomorrow. Alright, well. Alright, heading on back now. Going through the dungeons and getting chests, you could just get another full thing of meat every time. Grab that chest. Nice chest. 200 seconds. Or 3 hits or something. I feel like even just killing this guy like 6 times period would be enough. Whew. What the hell? Jesus, 42 ingots is actually pretty crazy. For one fucking run. Probably want big silos. Actually, do I? Well, yeah, you want big silos for the meat. Oh, these pills make people produce quick. Honestly, don't need more ingot production. Need singing. Dizziness and brainworm. Classic combination. 500 of these. Really, I just need the silk. I'm just after the wizard yo-yo and the silos. I really don't want to keep running this right now. I honestly can't be ours. But alright. Use the terminal here to practice stuff. Test lens. Try the final boss. Why are these codes you have to find anyway? So not just part of the game. I don't even know how you find these codes. Try. I don't know if I have the brain power to do a caramel caramel right now. Honestly, the caramel caramel cherry is doable. I mean, I've tasted it already. It's a bitch, but once you get rocking, it's still tough, but it's not like obscene. I want to take a break. Been for a while. Let's see, maybe I'll do some pilot quest grinding off stream. The blood sword. Definitely would recommend the blood. Type in UFO soft. UFO soft. Not good. Officially unwrapped more than half of the games. Now we're at 26 out of 50. I've not even barely touched Party House. No practice on Onion Delivery. We're getting there on Caramel. Pretty much not touched Campanella. Done a few pretty deep into Devolution, but it's a full reset game. Mortal. We're like almost halfway. Alright, guys. I'm gonna take a break for the day. I'm not like super duper tired, but honestly, a lot of high effort fucking shmup shit. So, gonna chill. Caramel Caramel's not too bad. I give it a lot of shit. I don't think it's like godly or anything, but I definitely think it's rough first level, but it's alright. Kinda wish there was a heal, like one extra heal, like later in the level too. But we've seen the light. I honestly just need practice on it. Yeah. I'm probably gonna chill, maybe run some pilot quest. So thank you guys for watching. If anybody's still here, appreciate you quite a bit. Tomorrow is going to be Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Puzzly note taken, mysterious game, I guess, by the people who made Sayonara or Wild Heart. But if it's not that, it'll be more of this. Well, not this specifically, but something else.